Just no way.
Well, that's cool. I never knew that. Huh.
Yeah. No, if you haven't watched any of Meat Canyon's videos, you should. His cartoons are hilarious. They're very disturbing. Like, that's his thing, is he makes, like, super disturbing cartoons.
He's the one with the grill.
No, not that guy. No, this is a different guy.
Oh.
Different guy.
Okay.
You've probably seen some of his cartoons, though. Just, like, not knowing who made them. You've probably seen them randomly throughout the years, but...
Yeah. That's kind of funny because that's how like a lot of like some YouTubers are nowadays. Like I'm kind of rediscovering them because it's just like I watch some of their older stuff. I'm like, oh shit, that was you.
yeah. No, that happens to me a lot. Where like I'll discover who I think like to me is a new YouTuber that I haven't seen before, but then I'll see some of their older videos and be like, oh, I've seen this shit. Like I had no idea you were the person who made it.
Oh shit, you're that guy.
No. Well, because you usually see a video and you don't like know or remember what the channel is, so you just remember the video.
Exactly. Yeah. That's funny.
Anyway, Danganronpa V3. It's a game. We're playing it.
We are.
We are going on to trial numero dos. Holy hell, we're in for a long one, folks. Get comfortable.
Get some snacks.
Get some snacks.
And hey to everybody who's early to the stream, welcome.
Best news possibly ever is that since we don't have to worry about Discord crashing on you anymore, it won't make this even longer.
Yeah. Sadly now that kind of like ixnayed your little reading zero.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't even really remember. I'm sure I've just reread the same passage over and over because I made no notation of where I left off. So like I just had to like, I don't think I remember this. I'll just start reading here. Also, it seemed like it was like a fan translation or something that I was reading because the grammar was atrocious. Like, I could not follow what the fuck I was reading, so it's really no big loss there.
Why'd you find out that's the official, like, oh!
Oh, okay. Kaito, what are you doing? Get to the place.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Now, let's get going to the Shine of Judgment.
Okay, let's. Yo, Captain, how is it going?
Yo, Capan. Capitan.
El Capitan.
El Capitan.
Okay, so obviously before we get into it, we'll go over all the points and stuff like that. I remember last time I was feeling like Miyu was my prime suspect.
I was kind of like thinking Kaito a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling Kaito. I gotta remember who doesn't have alibis because Kaito doesn't have a good one. Miyu doesn't.
Yeah.
Maki doesn't. Right?
Yeah, Maki wasn't. But I'll be honest, I definitely do not think it's Maki.
Kaito, what the fuck are you doing here now? What? How'd you get here? What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is this the same shit? Stop! You're freaking me out, dude.
He's wandering around a little bit on his way there.
What about fuck? Why can I never remember her name? Maid Girl. Did she have an alibi?
Oh, Kurumi. Yeah, she was playing with that evil dude. They were playing like tag or some shit, or hide and seek with the little evil kid. Remember?
With Kokichi.
She was like trying. Yeah, she was like trying to like catch him and stuff like that, and she took it very serious. And he was just like, "Damn, wasn't expecting her to take it so serious." So she had one. Yeah.
That sounds kind of flimsy. And also, Kokichi is a liar, and we only heard that from him, I think.
That is true. We only did.
Oh!
Yeah.
Kaito! Stop!
He's just lurking.
Cap says it's goodish. Spent a lot of today grinding out programming stuff, but didn't get too far. Now I am batch applying to gerbs. Well, there you go.
Nice. Yeah, I've been applying a lot of jobs, too.
I'm happy we can provide background entertainment and sound while you apply for gerbs.
All right.
Alrighty.
Big red door.
Call of Duty. Big red door.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready?
Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
You got nothing to worry about, right? Oh my god. Little Guy Jim just subbed. Oh my, Little Guy Jim just gifted 5 subs.
Oh no, Ralph did.
Or it's Ralph. Oh, sorry, I just saw Little Guy Jim's name pop up. Yes, it's Ralph. Thank you so much, Ralph.
Oh wow, thank you, Ralph. Holy cow.
Wow, that's so very kind of you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh
Ralph
my gosh.
just coming in and showing that he's the goat.
Right, he's just throwing the money, but here you go.
We want to see some shit. About to give some subs.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Ralph.
thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it. Cam says
Ralph
also made a
is the
Twitter
homie.
today for said programming, and Twitter randomly gave me a lot of very horny tweets, as it does. I actually, I might add to some of those horny tweets with my drawings. If you want, if you've seen any of my art before and you want a spicier version of that, follow me on Twitter.
There you go. There you go.
Ralph says my sound is off, y'all, but I'm here. Well, you can't hear us, but thank
Thank
you.
you.
We're
I love
waving
you.
heart.
Thank you. Dang, that's awesome, Ralph. Thank you.
It is. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Ida Kaido chop your head off, huh?
wait.
That's not even a Kaido anymore, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's like Aikido.
Aikido, sorry.
I don't think, like,
Aikido.
assuming that's like a Japanese form of martial art. I don't really know much about Aikido, but like, I don't think Japanese has like a hard, like, I sound. Like, all the I's are pronounced like E, you know?
Oh, okay.
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
The line is, no, you're wrong. All right, let's talk to everyone real quick.
Together, Suichi.
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more. I should have played more point-to-click adventure games.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the suspect is. I already said this, but yes.
I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means, Kokichi must like Himiko.
Oh?
Huh? How do you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all. You're a little minx.
Little minx.
Going to not want to suspect friends. It's okay. Gonta.
Has to. Niwa! We had nothing to worry about.
Kazatua is watching over us.
Tua sees all. His divine deductions will solve this mystery right away.
Hey,
Hey, Detective Dumbass, you've pinpointed a possible culprit, right?
Nope.
Listen up.
Soichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Hero's sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after we've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Wait, no, that's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
okay.
Yeah, got it, Kaido.
Yeah, whatever.
He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to K-Dog.
Atua sees all. What's up, Panic? How's it going?
Yo, a panic!
Say,
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there's a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct?
What are you implying?
If so...
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have a reason to live. Which I wonder is correct.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Haters gonna hate, liver's gonna live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake.
A reason to live.
Well...
Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a mystery, a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
Maki truly had nothing to do with any of this. She was just standing outside of her lab the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Maki's like in the clear.
No.
Do you agree?
The matter we'll discuss in due time. We should save our arguments until then.
No.
Really?
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator.
Oh.
Himiko's scared? Poor little thing!
This vibration is perfect. Lady, now is not the time.
Quit looking at Himiko like some type of degenerate male!
But that's what you do.
Yeah, it's my job. I did not calculate that we would gather here until the circumstances again.
Under these circumstances again.
Under these circumstances again. Jesus. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now?
Nothing. She's dead.
She's dead.
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how.
I agree.
I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets.
That's weird.
I know her gender, her hair color, even her height.
Most people know that. It's all in our fucking monopads.
Right?
None of those are secrets.
Okay. Let's lay down another sick, nasty save.
Go for it.
Then we'll begin into it.
Oh, actually, gonna turn this on for a hot sec. There we go. It's fucking hot as shit in this room.
You know what, Ragnarok770, I do want to become famous and buy followers, primes, and viewers, but I ain't got no money, so...
Oh, dude, I'm so glad that they're here. Finally.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. You got me a none on a payday. Rumble Rumble. I love that it's muscular.
I don't know.
So that makes me think that water's probably hella deep.
Yeah, probably.
The door disappeared before us with pump?
Pomp.
Okay. As if it's sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door.
Like how Kaito's just like, I'd love to join you guys, but I think I see a friend over there, so I gotta get going.
You know, I see him, he sees me. I gotta go over there and talk. I can't be rude.
We gotta make small talk now. I just can't ignore him, so you guys go without me.
We were all silent. All I can hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. And the door shut without me. And left.
Whoops, I really should have gotten on there. Guess I gotta take the stairs.
Here. Started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now.
I get what Miyu was saying.
Each of us felt a trembling towards our Each of us felt a trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Jesus. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No.
Someone else just had to get on. It's like a janitor.
Sorry.
Sorry. You guys going down?
It was only just beginning.
Welcome.
Oh, I thought he was going to start reading it. Okay.
Welcome! You hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again? 'Cause of how wonderful it is?
No.
Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument.
Place sucks.
Actually, we were the ones who used the exiles to build this courtroom. But Father, just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
Beep boop. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Daddy. Use me, Daddy. Use me. What are you saying? You idiots are really committed to this henchman, but
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone.
you put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh.
For show? Huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Damn, these quiet characters got to pull the microphone, man.
Is it just for show? Are you showing this to people outside, Anne? Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Like they're on vacation, or what are you saying?
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how...
Ooh, sorry, fuck that one up.
Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
I'm not gonna bargain for it. You can take my life. It's fine.
You could say I don't want it.
Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. And after falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is right here. Wait, is here right now.
It's like you just point to someone like, is right here. I know already. It's them.
It's them, I figured it out.
I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. And I'm going to survive. And I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. And I will fight. And I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
Okay. Good for you, buddy. Everyone's real proud of you.
Everyone's so proud of you.
Killing it over there.
A sick nasty save.
All right. So skills, first and foremost. We can get more of these puppies, I guess.
Oh, dang. We have 16 out of 34 now. Damn. Okay.
All right. Well, that's good. We can definitely get some more shizzy in my
know.
kneesy. So, okay, we got 8 things to buy with, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just take a look at all this stuff again. So this is increase maximum focus a little. That's always useful. What is the thing that I currently have equipped? Is there a way to change?
Oh, it's on
There
the
we
right side, I think. Yeah.
Focus gauge range slower while concentrating during fever time. Okay, cool. I like that. Alright, so charisma increases amount of influence recovered by right answers.
Oh.
Sure. Makes the reticle shake less. That might actually be helpful because it is kind of shaky in this game. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Speed. Speed's fine. Trigger happy decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Actually, a bit of a delay. It's not bad either. Can't even get that yet. Reveals V points. Can we see those anyway?
I think, yeah. Can we?
Thought that. I could have sworn they just showed up before. Do they not? I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know.
Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Okay.
Oh, so those are like all those extra words that probably float around, I'm guessing.
Oh, Panic says you only see V points when you slow down. Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, like, that V point stuff doesn't seem super necessary to me. Like, it just seems like extra stuff you can do for, like, bonus points or whatever. Which is fine, but, like, I don't really care. Keyword and speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums.
Oh.
I don't know how necessary that is. At least the one we did last time, it was pretty obvious what, like, we were talking about, I feel. But
Okay.
we'll see. Entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during humans. Oh.
Oh, so you can see the words. Okay.
There's the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once, effective during Psyche Taxi? Did we do that?
I don't know.
What's
That probably
Psyche
is
Taxi?
You know that's gonna be a new one. They're probably gonna introduce.
Yeah, that's true. They gotta introduce another thing, so it's probably gonna be a new thing. Makes it easy to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. That's useful. Moves the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during Imagination Excavation. Imagination Excavation. Is that a new one too, or did we do that?
I don't know.
I see. This is the bad thing. Is like they ask you what skills you want to get, but like you haven't even played all these games yet, so you're like, ah.
Oh.
I guess I'll just go for stuff that helps all around. I don't really know. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during armament.
Well, I feel like that light might be good for you, especially during the Hangman's Gambit, or that cool and composed.
Yeah, it's
For
just
the
that like
shakiness.
it feels weird buying a skill that's only useful for one minigame, you know?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's the way you should do it. Maybe you should specialize, but like to me, that just kind of seems like it would be better to just take something that's kind of useful overall, you know?
Well, their top one added more influence, so you had more hearts. It looked like. You see how like it gave you
Yeah.
2 more hearts now?
That's true. You get more focus. I mean, we could buy both of these and just get more influence and focus.
It's not a bad idea because that can make like if we fuck up more, this could actually maybe help us. You know?
Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I'll just do that.
Access.
Cool.
V points is just bonus, yes, and oh yeah, just talking about the bonus points.
Okay, now let's go ahead and go through this shit again, so we know
Alright.
what the fuck we're doing.
So what the fuck is happening?
Okay, so Monokuma File 2. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma Hoshi. Victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Gonta's account during the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Insect meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the ultimate entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Okay, so this shows who was... Alright.
Oh, like who were coming in at what time?
What staircase? Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It does seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Or it doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Piranha tank, the water tank that had the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass, the other sides are made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. But there was that, like, broken, or not broken, but that, like, panel of glass at the bottom of the tank.
Oh yeah, that shattered down there. Yeah.
Well, it didn't shatter. It was because it hit the water. It was just laying there at the bottom.
Oh yeah. That's right. It was like a square, right? Or
Yeah.
something.
Originally, I thought it might have been from the window, but it wasn't. I'm guessing it was like the top of the piranha tank. Guessing. Mark window frame. The window frame of the top window in the gym, it had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. Yeah, here we go. Square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this panel remained perfectly square. Scratched handcuffs. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Crammed piranhas! The piranhas that ate Ryoma. Before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Kokichi's account, immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. We presume to be Miyu.
Yeah.
Water tank trick, a hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. And again, I'm guessing that goes into the stairs, and there's a little, like, clearly hinges on the stairs where you can walk out.
Yeah.
And yet somehow
But I'm sure
that's not a truth bullet, even though it's clearly seen.
I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "No, I came out of the stairs," you know.
Black piece of fabric. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Now, here's the only thing I'm not sure what this is about. What do you think this black piece of fabric
Probably
is?
part of his coat. Of Ryoma's coat.
No, remember they made a whole deal about how his clothes were, like, perfectly intact? And, like, I made a comment about, oh, the piranhas didn't even fucking tear his clothes or anything. So I don't think it's part of Ryoma's clothes. I'm guessing this is part of the murderer's getup. So that might narrow it down to, like, who's wearing black. Which, unfortunately, Kurumi would then be a suspect.
Yeah, because Miyu
I think
wears
Miyu
pink
had-
and white.
Doesn't she also have some black on her, or am I misremembering?
Trying to remember myself, I don't know.
Because again, well, I don't know, maybe, and she could have been wearing something different too. Maybe another reason why she was stripped down,
Maybe, okay.
because she tore her clothes or something. Again, for those just tuning in, right now, as of this moment, Miyu is my prime suspect, but I'm sure that'll change as the trial goes on.
Yeah.
Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Scratch sink. The sink is the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. Tennis net cable found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. The tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. And just seen Ryoma. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. And that's
Okay.
all we got. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got so many questions, not enough answers yet. I don't know. I don't think I have a full like suspect. I mean, I have a few ideas of certain people, but I don't have a main suspect just yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Right now, I think my main suspect is Miyu, and I'm not gonna lie, the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like Kurumi might have something to do with it. Even if she's not the murderer, I feel like she played some part in something, and I'm sure that's
Maybe.
gonna come up. Well, just because, like, the alibi of, like, playing tag with Kokichi just seems so fucking flimsy, and, again, you can't believe anything that comes out of that kid's mouth.
That's true.
There's the black piece of cloth that has something to do. This whole chapter started with everybody like making demands of Kurumi, which might make me feel that maybe she was holding some sort of resentment or something.
Well, maybe.
Captain says, "Damn, think I just ripped like 17 job apps. Nice, man, nice."
Damn. Oh man.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. Miyu in first place, and then a distant second is Kurumi in terms of my suspects. I don't think Kaito did anything. I really do believe Maki was just standing in front of her lab the whole time, but
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong.
Maki. I have no reason for her at all.
Okay, well, let's get into it.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm tossed between maybe Maki and Kaido, because Kaido is just acting weird because he's just been with us like 24/7 now.
Now then,
Yeah.
I don't know.
let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Sure, let's do it. Fuck it.
You'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
What happens?
everyone besides the blackened.
Oh,
That person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Get out there and vote.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Cut him.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Rude. Anyway, as I was saying.
Lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Yeah, I don't think Himiko did shit.
Because the
Yeah,
murder
no.
happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
That's how we have the best trial. Everyone talk over Kokichi.
Yeah, everyone, do it now.
I'm not interrupting you.
Yeah, you.
You. It's probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S-E.
P L
Himiko seems suspicious.
O Seplo. Everyone talks about Seplo.
Hey, Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Tua's not real.
You're fucking crazy.
His divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
I'm just listening to the voice in my head.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Okay.
Screw Atua.
I'll fight him.
That guy's got
I'll fight
nothing
Atua.
on me.
Okay, let's see those dukes, Tua. You and me right now, mano a mano. Let's go.
Let's go, Tua.
Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Sorry, I'm just looking at Mia right now, and like she's got black on her, but it's like gloves and like boots, and that cloth doesn't seem like it came from shoes or
Her.
boots.
Yeah.
Maybe she could have ripped a glove or something. I don't know.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trip played a part.
Speak up.
It's only natural
Make
to
up.
suspect Himiko.
Can't hear you.
She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic.
Not the
Magic.
part that needs denied. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Smoke and mirrors.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Okay,
Yeah,
go to
don't-
believe you.
If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
And then everyone will
Not
die.
Himiko. A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I agree.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Oh shit! I actually have to read this now. Okay.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. And I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
You said it, buddy. Let's have a non-stop debate about it. Okay, we'll get here. Michael file 2, scratch handcuffs, square glass pane, water. Okay.
You asked me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick.
Okay. Slow down time.
Switcheroo with
That's obviously shoot. Okay.
After that, the time
That, okay. Let's fast forward.
pouring out.
Wait, no, he wasn't.
No,
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. I shot that.
Shit.
I shot it. Come on. No, I'll let it.
Underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Yeah, motherfucker was drowned before.
Yeah. And that was covered in Monokuma file 2, right?
Ah, yeah. Will you truthful sir again?
Monokuma file 2, scratch handcuffs, square glass pane, water.
Yeah, yeah, the file, because it stated that he died. He drowned.
God damn it.
Switcheroo, Anna.
After that, the time opened and it came pouring out.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that... That's in the wrong button.
Oh, I was like, oh.
That was with the silencer. My bad.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Yo, face Koichi!
Piranhas then. Was drowned.
He was a drowned it.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Bro, that's like step 1.
What the fuck? Yeah.
You little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Oh,
What?
you're wrong.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Yeah.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Last night.
When did Ryoma drown?
I guess before the show started.
Yeah, before it.
That's it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started. Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
The voices seemed a lot more quieter in this trial for some reason.
They just get quieter and quieter. This game has the worst sound mixing I think I've ever heard in a game, which is very surprising to me.
Because I'm like, I can hear the music clear as day, but these voices, man, I'm just like, okay, thank
And
God
they're
there's
literally
subtitles.
turned up as loud as they can be. Like,
Oh no, I'm sure it's not you, yeah.
yeah. It's just this, like, I don't know what the fuck happened with this game, but they're like, what if we made all the voices barely hearable? That'd be good, right?
Crank that music.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
It's not magic. He went through the hidden thing and into the stairs.
No, it really was magic.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
I know how it works. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the body, but
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Shouldn't you know it? You helped set it all up.
No, it was real magic.
okay, going to believe you. Real magic. Woo.
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Nope, you just have to say magic in a weird voice.
Have you seen Constantine?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed that trick. If we can figure that out, this case is going nowhere. If we can't figure that out, the case is going nowhere.
If we can't figure that out, the kids is going nowhere. Okay, water tank trick. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Maybe she just planned out.
That's not
and
a-
no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh wait, I agree with
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
that. Consent.
Maki, now do you recognize me?
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Maki is correct, and also beautiful and a queen.
So it did have one.
And so Ichi's trying to pick her up right now.
Yeah. Man, Maki, you're so smart. We should hang out in your lab sometime.
There was a panel on the sides I could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength.
What are you
come on.
doing, lady?
Whoa, your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Where? How? What?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. All right, you want to do this? Yeah, no, let's do this.
With my fists of hot
Let's fucking go.
Smash my face, bitch. I'll slash you. I will cut you.
I will cut you.
Bitch, I will cut you. I gotta remember those works in controller. I always forget this.
Square
wet
panel,
staircase. I bet that's what I
temperance.
need. Right? Because that's the thing. Yep.
didn't have anything to do with
There you go.
Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now I'm gonna punch you.
Do it. Oh, shit. I messed up. It's fine.
Wait a second.
You're good.
Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she did?
Before you punch my face in.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Wet stairs. By stairs.
I just feel like Suichi's just like, wet stairs, wet stairs, wet stairs.
Wet stairs. Yeah, that one was actually pretty easy.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Try to use your small little brain to remember.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Oh, I'll fight Panic. I fight for you and your honor in this trial.
It's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Yeah, Panic, you missed it, but these characters right now, their number one suspect is actually you, so I'm trying to fight for your honor.
Yeah,
I don't think you
There
did
was
it.
a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
What if she got stuck there? Just like, no.
Do you know how bad that would be? Because how she's drowning in piranhas.
So how do you get out from the
I'm sorry,
lying.
Panic. Is the characters think you killed Ryoma? I know it's crazy,
Yeah,
but
we're just telling you what they're saying.
I know you'd never do
The
that.
staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Yeah, it clearly had hinges on it, and we just never talked about it for some reason.
Placed so
Right.
that the water
Until now.
drain from the staircase. In which case, a person could exit and leave water.
No, Panic. You're not Himiko. It's literally you. Like they pointed to you, your screen name, and they're like, Panic Lizard in chat did it.
I watched the whole thing go down.
It's messed up that they would just like accuse you like that, but hey, man, I didn't make the game.
Some trace should be left.
Is this a short joke? No. Panic,
Never.
That would explain
you're larger than life, Panic.
around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Bitch.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
What after all of this, it actually was Himiko?
I would be shocked. I'd be like, holy fuck,
I would be
Himiko.
extremely shocked too. I really don't think it is, but
But
Yeah.
Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
What suit? Wasn't there like
behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Right? Yes,
What?
you've made that very clear.
I'm waiting to find out that Himiko actually has magic.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, magic had nothing to do with her, with why her clothes weren't wet.
She changed her uniform. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess you would have to do it quickly, right?
I would assume so.
Because you have multiple of the same uniforms.
Yeah.
Because you use that time for the suspense to change out.
Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Oh, Himiko! Oh.
Seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
This has got to be tough for Himiko. We're just like breaking down her act bit by bit. She's like, ugh.
Oh, I know, right? She's dying inside.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry
She had a
her
towel
hair.
too.
Short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet because her body repels water.
Right.
Like a Chuck Norris joke.
Himiko, come on, give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Cookie, she's like, look, we're destroying her self-esteem.
Isn't it great?
And I thought this was gonna be boring.
That doesn't mean I use them.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
I used my magic.
Yes, Himiko is magic. Let's move on from this. We're getting nowhere.
Again with
Everyone
the
just agree.
crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Maybe.
Understand how the
What does that have to do with the situation?
Let us move on.
Thank you.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
In the pool?
From our discussion
Yeah,
earlier,
It had to be in the
his body
pool
could
last
be
night because
placed
Monokuma.
inside the staircase.
because he kind of like hinted that, saying, "Well, someone was, but they weren't alive."
Yeah, he just they made a real thing of like, oh yeah, no one alive can be in the pool at nighttime.
Yeah.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body?
No.
But by the same token, the body probably could have just stayed in like the shower room of the lab, right? Because I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it must have stayed in that like that little sink thing. Because remember all the scratches and
yeah.
shit.
Well,
on there?
I'm thinking the sink is where they drowned Ryoma. Because they're probably trying to get you to think that he drowned in the pool, but I think someone drowned him in that sink. And like the scratches were a sign of struggle or something, you know?
So then maybe the pool had nothing to do with drowning at all then.
Yeah, it might not have. Could just be a red herring.
And the black fabric, why was that in the pool then? What was that?
Well, so here,
At the same time, she could have pulled out the
we're talking while they're talking, so let me just quickly say this. You know how like we had the idea that someone probably used the like
Wire.
either the wire from the tennis net or whatever, and just kind of had like a zip line situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing if someone zip lined down that like friction might have caused something to rip or something and then land at the bottom of the pool or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I just have to
Like
that's the thing, I'm just trying
something
to
must
figure
have
out what it
happened
is.
while they were zip lining from window to window.
Yeah.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there.
No,
See how
Ryoma
easy
was
that
not
is?
in the stairs.
Yeah. Y'all are reaching with that one.
Yeah. Besides, Gonta clearly said that he saw no one in the water at some point, right? So when
Yeah.
Himiko left, Gonta looked and saw nothing.
Yeah, because he was literally standing on top.
Why did you
Yeah.
automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Who else but Quagmire?
Angie, you spent more time
Looks like it's
with
fucking
Himiko than
Angie.
any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Because I mean, like,
Could be.
Because Angie's kind of gun ho on like, I don't know. This is just me, but like, I don't know. She seems very gun ho on trying to like
What if she really is the culprit?
kill off Himiko for Atua. Because she kept talking about sacrificing like before, if I remember in this arc.
Just everything they've shown us so far, though, this doesn't seem like Angie's MO, though. Like, if she was gonna kill somebody,
True.
I don't think she would set up a fucking zip line and... Like,
True,
that's
yeah.
another reason why Miyu is, like, my prime suspect, because this definitely seems like a contraption thing that she would set up.
Yeah. I just don't like Angie. Honestly, she annoys me.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, because she's just a one-note character. A two of this, a two of that.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
I'm Guillermo del, totally okay with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I agree with you, Tenko. She's too innocent. And plus, she's too lazy to do it. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, seriously. Like, and that's another. There's no way she'd go through all this effort. Like, if Himiko was going to try to kill somebody, she'd try to like Avada Kedavra someone, and fail miserably, and then give up.
Just stand there.
Avada Kedavra. Yeah. Walks away.
Rhea was just standing there.
Sure, kid. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go with to Gonta's account.
Only one who could
Perfect.
have switched
All right.
out Ryoma's
That'll
body
make sense.
is Himiko herself.
Nope.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
Nope.
No.
Just going to.
and simply switched places with it.
Nope.
Are you telling me you saw that
I think
happen?
that might be what you have to shoot.
You
With
think?
Gonta's account. Yeah. Because Gonta will literally say, "Oh, that's right. I was standing there," or some shit like that.
Mm.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Whoa.
Oh no, Gonta.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You.
It's not that no one saw anything, it's that Gonta specifically saw nothing.
It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Because he's a gentleman.
Damn, that man looks good in a suit.
Right, Gonta.
Especially from that angle.
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there. Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No,
That clue very good, Gonta.
because
You did go, Gonta.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
What?
She had no need
Oh,
to
you're
worry
reaching.
about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No, keep up, honey. Keep up.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Why was Ryoma's body hit? Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it wasn't inside the staircase, but where?
But wow. Scratch handcuffs, square glass pane, piranha tank, water tank trick.
I think Piranha Tank.
Really in the stairs, was it?
Because I think it's going to say something about maybe they could have fallen with it.
Space for Himiko.
Piranha tank, you think?
Well, how about
Maybe.
behind the curtain?
I'm guessing.
There's a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my
Smoke
god,
a
I
mirror.
hate you.
So you'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Okay, here we go.
Wait! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're clearly agreeing with someone, I think.
Yeah,
We
well,
have to
I
agree.
agree with what he just said. I do think the
Yeah.
body and the piranhas were separated, but what do we use to agree with that?
What were the choices? The glass. What's up with the glass?
The square glass pane.
Right? Yeah.
Because that would have been the top of the piranha tank. So, is it because for this? This is weird because I would have thought the argument here would have just been that like clearly those piranhas were like packed in there.
Yeah, they were super tight.
Yeah, super tight, and yeah, if Ryoma was in there with them, they would have.
They
eaten
would've.
it.
Yeah, because I remember we even thought that too at first, but we deducted that no,
Yeah.
because they would have eaten them.
Maybe it does have something to do with that square glass pane because that definitely was part of the piranha tank. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for...
And the tank containing the piranhas.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it.
Get a body in there.
But if the body...
Oh, actually. Keep seeing that thing and then I don't even bother to shoot it, but whenever it doesn't matter.
Break it.
Break it!
Hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Okay, now explain this to me.
Oh,
Actually,
wait! I get. So it was they used it as a divider.
that's why they were so cramped because they were pushed so forward
Yes.
up. Oh,
Yes.
so he
yes.
was
So-
in the
so-
tank.
So he was in the tank, And that means that the killer, like, separately must have poured more piranhas down, too, to kind of make it seem like the entire tank was filled with all those piranhas. And again, that's the reason they said, like, oh, it seems like there are more piranhas than when we were setting up.
Okay, yeah,
I bet that's it.
Okay.
I bet that's it.
So then the zip line must have launched more piranhas?
No, I think the killer went down the zip line, I guess, with extra piranhas somehow. I don't know. It's probably some weird contraption how this works. Maybe they got bit by a piranha, and that's why there was a bit of cloth that came off or something. I really don't know. I haven't pieced that together yet, but I think that was the killer's whole gambit, was to just make it appear like the body would not have been in that tank. Because clearly the killer here was trying to frame Himiko and using this magic show as like a thing to be like, oh, they're the killer, but...
Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that... Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm glad our first deduction was actually correct then.
Yeah.
That he was originally in the tank.
Okay, that makes sense.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
That means Ryoma was a piranha the whole time.
Piranha?
Piranha. Ryoma the piranha.
Gonta knew it!
No, you didn't.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Yeah.
Gonta look up and clearly see Ryoma's body and tank. Gonta should have said something.
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the support tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shape inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
Maybe.
When the
Come on,
piranhas
Gonta.
dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Well, the only part of the thing that was glass was the front. The rest was wood.
Yeah, and if his body's behind, you ain't seen it with all those extra piranhas. You ain't seen shit.
A certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something?
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah, because you got all those goddamn piranhas blocking it.
Yeah. And plus, if you want to be technical, with the glass and the light, maybe it'll make it look like there's more piranhas. You know what I mean? Like reflections and shit. Maybe, I don't know. I could be reaching on that one.
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
Crammed piranhas?
Yeah.
This is it!
This is it! Crammed piranhas, bro!
The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Correct.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
No.
I noticed it right after the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Never mind.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Well,
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
it was just the glass was pushed up further. There were more from the glass.
Nearly in half, right?
Yeah.
The piranhas got crowded together.
So then maybe there were no extra piranhas tossed
Yeah,
in.
I guess not. That's what I get for trusting Angie to remember how many piranhas were in there.
Right.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I guess then that whole zipline contraption was just so they could hide the body in the tank. I guess the killer didn't do anything during the actual performance.
So then maybe what they did was they used the zip line to help push Ryoma's body into there with the glass already down, maybe?
Well, that would have been leaving too much to chance. I think the killer would have had to like zip line down it as well.
Oh, to put the body in.
To put the body
Yeah.
in, and you know, get the glass pane to do, because so the glass pane was the top of the tank, so they would have had to open that and just like shift it just right, pushing the piranhas to the one side, and then place the body in.
And then you need someone who is able to hold Ryoma and use himself as zip.
Telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
Panic with the strip command. It'll happen one day for you, Panic. It'll happen.
It will. Oh, you can also see I edited it. Because it said subs on Twitch, and I edited that to followers.
Yep. Proud of you.
Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you. Really?
I still suspect her.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Listen, she'll die for Himiko.
Yeah.
Tua is happy for you.
Shut the fuck up, Angie.
You and your Atua better tell Himiko
Apologize.
you're now. Atua is sleeping. He went to
Oh, how convenient.
fell down to him.
What a petty ass god.
Right?
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
No, let's all murder her right now. We can't get in trouble, right?
Yeah.
We're ready to do a trial.
There's no rules against murdering someone during a trial, right?
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart. That's what Atua said anyway.
Stop it.
Come on,
Stop it.
Himiko. Come on.
Ugh.
Better than that.
Handsome God went to bed angry, though.
Oh my god.
Still brainwashed?
Yeah.
They keep saying handsome god. I imagine Atua just looks exactly like the Giga Chad meme.
Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
I don't know why, but when they were saying handsome god, I was picturing Ryan Reynolds.
Any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez.
I would do unforgivable things for that man.
Yeah, right?
Nuh-uh.
And it's too beautiful.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Okay, here we go.
What alibi?
Mew.
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Whoa!
So let me
Wow. You dumb whore pig.
Holy shit.
You call him a dumb pig?
I mean, you're right about the whore thing, but dumb pig.
If
Want me to
there's
oink for you?
evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Okay.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty.
Hey, here we go. He's thinking like you now.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set this scene up. Set up the scene.
Yesterday before
Yesterday.
nighttime.
Yeah, it had to be.
Yeah.
Because no one's allowed during night, right? Because the gym is off limits.
Yes.
Yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again.
Kiss me, you fool.
Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. I already got someone. Looks over to Kaito.
Guys gives him like a little wink.
You've been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Pea-brain bitch.
Yes.
Perfect timing. Panic just says, "I love how much swearing this game has." Yeah, it's
Right.
bitch.
Oh, she likes it.
The gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have.
Yes.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my
Like
butthole?
bombs?
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
The hell's the matter with you?
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was.
Impossible!
So wait, real quick.
And I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
So if we're going off the assumption that it all happened yesterday, during the bug meet and greet, the last person to see him was Maki and who else? There's someone else, one other person. Was it Gonta?
Well, Miyu saw
Miyu.
Ryoma.
I'm sorry, Miyu, not Maki.
Yeah, Miyu, and then I think it was Gonta.
Yeah. Ugh, fuck, Miyu, this is not looking good for you, girl. Oh.
Yeah, I'm still thinking Miyu, but like, there's gonna be a piece of information that we don't have that someone's gonna bring up that's gonna recontextualize stuff. So the fact that there's so much evidence for me thinking Miyu right now, I'm second guessing myself, and I'm like, maybe it's not Miyu. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Ooh, she's moist.
Stop! You're gonna make her cum!
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
It reminds me of like that meme, or maybe it was like a shirt I saw or something. I forgot what it says, but it just says like, "Don't bully me, I'll come."
I love it.
He was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened.
Yay! Death!
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information.
Hey.
Keeping out.
Scratch scene. No.
Witnessing
Yeah, the
Ryoma?
witnesses. Yeah, I think.
This is it.
Okay. Because these are the last two people that saw him.
Yeah.
Alive. We can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. She was asking people.
Who saw Ryoma.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't her then.
What? Really?
And when was the last time
Or,
Gonta
I don't
saw
know.
Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Right, inviting everyone, not walking around as a Super Saiyan and abducting.
Right?
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Right before
So all we
nighttime.
must do is
Well,
find someone with
nighttime
an
is
alibi
10.
for that time
Yeah.
period, yes?
Damn, so they had like 2 hours to do all of it.
After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly,
And Gonta was back with us, so he cleared himself.
Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't see Gonta ever killing anybody. He's too pure.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Go, girl.
Your spirit of self-sacrifice.
It's good that you don't care, Kurumi, because I do suspect you.
I will also say this.
And I don't want it to be true, because I like you and you're hot.
Right?
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Okay. Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
She speaks the truth, man.
It was 5 seconds.
were alone in the gym.
I cannot tell a lie. I cut down that cherry tree.
No.
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Well, if it's not her, it's you, Miyu, so
Yeah.
for your sake,
Definitely not Maki.
better be right.
We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yes.
Fuck that noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Get her, Kibo.
No.
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
What?
Telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious,
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in
Kaido's one of mine. I'm thinking about. Because wasn't it we Oh shit! Wait!
What?
We never hung out with Kaido that night, remember? Because
Yeah.
Suichi made a point about that.
Yeah. Kaito
Shit.
doesn't have an alibi during any of this, so like he's definitely a suspect. I just don't see it personally.
See, the only thing that's making me lean on Kaito was because like when we were doing the investigation, he like I don't know, it seemed like he was kind of hurrying Suichi a little bit and kind of being like, "Oh, why is that important? That's not important."
Yeah, I
don't-
agree.
I don't know.
That was pretty suspect. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know it's between those two. I just don't know at this point.
You know, okay, here this is just one of those things where like Kaito.
What about Kaito?
So far in this game, Kaito has been a lot of talk and no action, so I struggle to see him going through all this trouble to like kill somebody.
True.
And like
true.
Ryoma of all people, like he was the one who was trying to tell Ryoma, it's like, dude, you need to have something to live for. Like, stop giving me that bullshit about like, oh, I don't care if I die or whatever.
That's true. Yeah. Fuck, maybe it was me. You.
My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
It's a little creepy.
Yeah.
Also, your hairstyle sucks.
People with goatees are cool.
the culprit must be the
Why would you just like hide your chin?
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Wait.
That's the thing. You kind of been helping. Fuck. I don't know.
You will say whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Boy, here we go.
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Sure. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Okay. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Loud voice, true okay. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Okay. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer. Okay. After that, all the arguments will be audible again.
Okay.
Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Okay. Oh. Thank you for your understanding. Okay. Pool rules Maki alone witnessing Ryoma Kokichi's account.
What is your alibi?
Kokichi's so
They're
shocked.
hiding in the girl's bathroom.
Oh yeah, he did say he was hiding at some point.
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Shut up! Did not stay at the gym. I think that's what I had to shoot, but what did I have to shoot it with? I didn't read what he was all talking about though.
Oh, well, I was paying attention to Kaido because he was just saying.
Focus to
about
the
who's
left
hiding.
over here, because I'm gonna silence Kaito. So
All right.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Himiko was the only one with me. So they left with Gonta.
Lucky's alibi.
Right before nighttime, I got
It
tired.
was 5 minutes before 9.
oh, because Kokichi was the one who was talking about the whole like
hide and seek.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She gave me a good spanking and awakened something in me. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Yeah, well, there's Kurumi's alibi.
A whole hour.
I guess, but with that contraption, like, she wouldn't have needed much time. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until
Because Ryoma died between 8 and 10. And
Yes.
Kurumi has an alibi between 9 and 10.
So there's an hour that's
So there's
missing.
still
but-
an hour there that we need to account for.
Well, Kurumi was during that mass argument. She was because I was reading her dialogue. She was saying that she was also with Himiko when Gonta came and took them. And I think that was what, at 8-ish.
Gonta went to the gym.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Oh my god.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes,
If anyone could do it, it's you.
transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Yeah, I don't know. She's a good maid, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, again, like, we don't know how the whole zipline thing worked yet. But, like, if that
True.
thing was set up properly, then that could have been done real quickly. Because again,
True.
maybe someone didn't even have to be there, like, for that. Maybe it was just a matter of, like, doing like a Rube Goldberg thing again, where you just like set off one little thing and the rest is automated somehow. I'm not sure, but
If you called Ryoma out to the
I
gym
don't
and
think
killed
this
him there,
completely
you
clears
wouldn't
of
lose
suspicion.
anything.
In fact, it almost makes it more suspicious, where they're like, well, I'm accounted for all this time except for this 5-minute window.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie.
Yeah.
Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look.
That's the
it up
thing. She was already
before we
there.
go.
But
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi
I
and
don't
were
think
busy
Ryoma was
talking.
drowned at the gym. That's the problem. So for her to drown him in
That
5.
the
Oh
other
no,
three
you.
with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki.
Yeah. Fuck, I think it's Miyu. I think it's Miyu.
But there's
It's leaning
actually
on
one
her.
person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious.
Yeah, I think it might have been her, because maybe those scratches on the sink could have been the wire.
One person could be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he
Yeah,
saw.
because that's Miyu.
Yeah, they certainly would have had an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to the fact that lies in the key to that fact lies in Kokichi's, Gonta's, and Miyu's statements.
There you go, first try.
Ugh.
According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be
Miyu.
a person
Yeah.
That's it.
Because Gonta freaked out when he saw the tit eyes.
Yeah.
You're talking about Mew, right?
You?
Yeah, you can take
I
her
don't know,
off
like you
the
said,
list.
Mew.
She actually has an alibi.
Suck it, nerd.
Oh shit. Oh my god!
When does she have an alibi?
It's just you!
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me.
Something odd?
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. She jiggled real nice.
So during the lecture, so that was the first half then.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
That half-naked girl might have been me.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
I do that all the time.
Are you saying something, Kaido?
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
I've seen Kaito in his underwear. Trust me.
Trust me.
Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so, Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot. You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used a, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
It really flashed him. Holy shit.
Gonta's pee-pee get all stiff. It was very confusing.
Gonta masturbated very hard that night.
Pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Kibo's like, I'm fed up with this bitch. Oh. That Kibo pose there is literally like my favorite character pose in the entire game. He just looks so fucking fed up.
Was in her underwear. Gonta got weird.
You got a nice body, Miu.
Nice lacy underwear. I'm into it.
So Gonta
Alright.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Okay.
Very easy, got you.
Think of me during your next tug session.
Gonta did!
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Nope.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Memory deleted. Whoa! Post rating again. Always post on the Dangan Thursdays. Appreciate it.
Yo!
Thank you so much. We're in the midst of a trial.
Figure out who
to
murdered
figure
who.
out who killed another one of my characters.
I'm sorry, dude.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm not mad at all.
Welcome everybody. How's it going? How we doing tonight?
Y'all getting hot and bothered? We are.
Yep, Lord knows we're always hot and bothered. Yeah, I end streams early Thursdays so I can watch D&D, so it's always perfect timing. Oh, that's great. We really appreciate it. The way it lines up, I feel like we don't get a chance to raid you as often as we would like to, but next time we end a stream and you're on, we're raiding you. We're coming for you, Post. You cannot hide. No, thank you, though. We do appreciate it. Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Well, Maki's alibi was she just stood alone in front of her. lab.
Them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaido and Maki. But something inside of me doesn't want to accuse Kaido.
Oh, we know exactly why you don't want to accuse Kaido, okay? Come on, Shuichi.
I want to believe Kaido. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him. And he's standing right next to me.
The sequence of events. The culprit.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Who's up for Scrabble?
Oh, God. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
It's fucking Kaido, man. Fuck.
I don't think so. I really don't.
Accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Okay.
Is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if
Fucking
you know you're
malware
the culprit,
bites.
then
Now
you
is
can just accuse
not the
other
time.
person.
Yeah.
Go away. Go away.
Yes, that is true. Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
That's right, playthings. Entertain me.
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Stu
Oh,
just
so
gets
now we're
off
gonna-
on these trials, doesn't he?
So now we're picking sides already?
Wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
And there's Kibo. Just like, ah, fuck it.
Wow, this son of a bitch.
Here we go.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Correct.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Well, we appreciate the enthusiasm.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects
Ooh.
argue against each other.
Ooh, I'm getting all sexy now.
Ooh. Oh, that was a good read.
Introductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find
Murder time, fun time.
Scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the lies.
Smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Yeah.
Our first topic
Ah.
is this. Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
So you had it the whole time, you fucker.
So we're gonna watch it, huh?
Investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these 2 had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Well, it's got to be Maki's because we had Kaito's.
Yep.
The motive video that Ryoma had. Was it Kaido or Maki's? I should know the answer.
I should know, but damn it, I kind of was on a fucking bender the past couple days. I don't really remember much of anything.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
No, you're wrong.
You're
The
wrong.
process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Yeah.
True, Shuichi?
Yeah.
You're right.
It's not true.
I know who's valuable to you.
A little upset that it's not me.
Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Correct.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling...
Because you
let's
watched the
get
video, so you
Kaito
know.
ready to argue. If you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't the culprit either!
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Yeah. Oh, okay, just a hunch. Great.
Hunch?
Well, that really puts my mind at ease. Thank you, Kaito.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a
Whoa.
hunch?
Is that you?
Nope, that was the game. I just did that randomly. I don't know. Weird.
Get it? This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay.
what?
An official hunch, you say? Well,
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Well.
No.
well.
You can't be that stupid. Idiot. A damned idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Don't call me an idiot. I don't even know what that means.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
I do too.
It's just hot privilege. Y'all believe in her because she's hot.
Well, no, it's just because she's super protective over her room. I do not think she would fucking leave that shit for a second.
No, yeah, she definitely didn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't gotta base it on anything.
I mean, she's still hot, but, you know, it's not the reason.
It just helps.
It just... Fuck!
Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only
Well-
baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
We're past that.
I want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
As Journey once said, don't stop believing.
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
So this time, stop believing.
Don't listen to, what's his name, Tyler Perry.
As long as you believe in people.
Tyler
No,
Perry.
no, that's the director. Oh, no!
Don't listen to Tyler Perry.
Don't call me an idiot.
You'll be in a house of
What?
pain.
It's true. That's not what a class trial's about.
It's about family.
The Diesel comes out.
You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity? Total absurdity.
Oh, absurdity.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
How did those burps sneak up on you so fast?
Dude,
Like, you can't tell they're coming before you start talking?
Dude, they're so fast. They're like, whoop.
It's crazy.
But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the call. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
You're a cute little emo boy, and I'm into that.
What?
Isn't that why I believe in... Sorry. Isn't that why you believe in K-Dog? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but... if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Okay, you two are definitely boning.
Not linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, maybe it was me, you man.
Right
Or,
on, Luigi. I know I've been
I don't know. This one's really got me actually like stumped. I'll admit, I'm actually kind of stumped.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of information here that I'm sure we're going to get in the second half of this here trial, but...
Yeah.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
Do it, girl. Do it.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Rocky? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I
Uh-oh.
am Ryoma. Pulls off the mask.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh? What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Shit. So that pushes the death even further out.
Welcome back to the suspect list, Karumi.
Yeah, right.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times. That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie?
Liz754812 in chat says you can call me O2.
Huh?
Okay.
Hi, O2. 02,
What's up?
whatever your name. Hi.
You
Two?
oxygen molecule?
Did Maki lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts.
02, not O2. Oh. Still don't know what that means, but what's up, 02?
Yeah, what up?
How's it going?
But why would Maki say that now? of all the time.
Not just the one time, but all of them.
If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I?
Code is 002. Your code? Are you like a secret agent? Like what's happening?
Are you sleeper agent? Is that like your wake up? Is that your wake up?
Do not say 0 and 2 together. It will wake me up. I will assassinate the president. Well, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're in the middle of Clash Trial. We just reached the intermission. Oh my goodness! It means only 3 hours more of this. Wait, no, I did want to save. Well, let's not fuck it up.
This will be a bad time for it to crash.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results.
Oh, I could just save here. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Everything's
okay.
fine.
Everything's
Everybody
okay.
relax. Y'all freaking out for no reason. Come on.
Like it stops you. Oh.
No saving. You had one chance.
Who will be chosen as a Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dreadfully wrong one. But wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Manosuke?
Manosuke?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over a small eye. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyways, let's just skip to the trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3.
Yeah, skip the trial. Yeah. Yes. Great idea. Whoa, wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro?
Wrong trial, bro.
That was... fuck. That was Chapter 1's case. How could you be so forgetful?
Beep boop. Beep boop, just chat myself.
Back to your duly scheduled appointed class trial.
Duly appointed federal trial. Shut up, man.
What?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Listen, Mono Cubs, I am sober. You can't be saying this shit to me.
You shouldn't listen to
I haven't
anything
smoked.
Mom says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're the biggest liar here.
But that's you!
It's you. Your pants are on fire.
Ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at
We'll stagger home after midnight.
Wow. After midnight?
show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
Kota forgot all about those.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Well, how did you know?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides mine.
He never asked me. He
probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who knew who had each pad.
Oh, Kokichi, because he went around trying to gather them and stuff.
Right.
Where are you, you little shit? You little piece of garbage, you.
It's you. That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads, gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Or both.
Yeah, say sometimes both.
After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's...
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
What for?
Fair enough.
Rumi said it earlier.
Yeah, sure.
It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And it's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is
Eh?
quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Remember, guys, she's hot.
Those who believe shall be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like you watched them all.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier.
That fucking smug.
Yeah, did you see like the one bead of sweat on his forehead? He was like,
If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
and I do it again.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No,
Yep.
not yet. I was
Oh,
gonna wait
come
until
on,
we
bullshit.
hosted, like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Goto really hasn't been following this whole time. Just gonna be perfectly honest.
Gonto spaced out.
Goto thinking about me was boobies again.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth?
That is the question.
This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I believe in Kaido, and that means believing in Maki.
Gotta be on the side as my male life partner.
And that means I have to do it, and I need us to all be on the same page.
This is the part where I get to lie again.
I have to change where the argument is going, just like K-Dog did.
I forget how this works.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
When I go out to Goto's account and say meet and greet Maki alone. Well, we're talking about Maki, so.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see
So, oh, wait, hold on. There's a way to. Oops, that ain't what I meant to do.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Prove
Suspected Maki is
that
lying.
this meeting took place. So I think that's the thing I have to lie about. But how do I? Is it just hold it again?
It's an outright lie.
Do you remember? I don't remember how to lie.
Not really. Panic!
Is it just hold it? Is that how you lie?
Panic, how lie?
How do lie though? Hold on, I accidentally brought up the controls before, and I don't know how I did it.
Here, I'll look up controls. Hold on.
Well, I'm just gonna try holding it on that last thing that was said, because that's I think what I gotta do.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna also just look for them too, just to be safe. So I have them if we need them.
Oh, I think I did
there
it.
you go. You just did it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I think you just have to hold it. Okay.
Well, I'll still have controls pulled up, actually.
Thank you.
Not a bad
My
idea.
brain don't work so good ever since the accident.
Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday,
Kaito and I
some insect meeting.
train together every night.
Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I want controller because you're using a controller.
We're doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Frog squats.
when we heard two people talking.
people talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma. Yeah, maybe. That was probably...
Okay, I think these are them.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means
I should make a habit of just having the controls like pulled up on my phone during these trials, because like, again, it's so many weeks between trials that I just always forget.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have these always saved now on a tab, so
Okay.
you got me with them, so. Because I still have the gift list also pulled up still.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I had no reason to bring it up.
now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
I mean, if you heard someone talking to Ryoma, you would know it was Ryoma. He has a very distinct voice. He's the deepest
Right.
fucking voice out of anybody.
That is the manliest man.
Yeah. It's like, You can't possibly mistake that for anything else.
Right.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
I was just about to say, damn it.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
That's because you're smart.
Yep.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why this scary face?
I see my friend over there. I gotta go, guys.
That was my bad, but it's not really meant.
Let's look at Monokuma. I'm not your friend.
Not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Believe
Yes.
She has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
This guy, you know, this guy just comes off like a fucking G.I. Joe villain. Right?
I can see it actually. Oh, he would fit right in too with fucking not Skeletor, fucking
Snake Eyes or
Cobra
whatever.
Snake. Yeah, Cobra Snake or whatever.
Cobra Commander.
Cobra Commander. There you go. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched G.I. Joe.
Same.
If Shinichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to
Fuck, now the
trust
theme
anyone
song's in my
anymore.
head.
G.I. Joe.
I Joe, real American hero.
I still love, like, they're so old by this point, but I still love those, like, little funny G.I. Joe redubs that, like, were on YouTube. Like, that's the one that's like, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Have you ever seen those?
No, I don't think I ever
they're
did.
so
Those are.
dumb, but they're hilarious.
Oh, I know what I'm looking up later.
I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Great, back to square one.
Everyone is
Oh,
Awesome.
come on, guys.
Just start the fucking trial over again. Let's do it. I ain't got nothing going on tonight. Have to fucking block out a 6-hour period just to do these fucking trials.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Oh, come on.
The gym is locked.
Oh wait, no wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. Sorry,
Don't
I
worry.
misheard her.
You just heard the piranhas and you got scared. I understand.
Yeah, yes.
We're
I got
back to
really
the piranhas, baby.
I really thought we hit that reset.
No.
So did we not
Have we checked the alibis of each individual piranha?
I call forth the piranhas.
It's just like flopping on the witness stand.
Like a
A
fucking magic
likely
card.
story.
Why did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yeah.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
You
With the
didn't need to be in the
zip
gym
line.
and ziplining from the fucking Dick Cheese.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Okay.
That doesn't help your case.
Title for
Yeah,
a
that's.
Are you positive you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball. I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey
Ah!
the rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
You want to laugh at that?
Down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Whoa.
Disagreement?
Oh, I didn't know you can interject. Well, you can.
Split down the middle again?
Oh, are we doing the thing where we team up and because that was kind of neat.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of fun actually. I really like that game actually.
Yeah.
Very own more phenomenal trial grounds. Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah, come on, Kaido. It's fun.
It seems our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, that facts will become clear.
Show me the Carfax.
All I need to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. And I won't fail.
Split opinions.
Yeah, put that key in the hole. Oh. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, totally.
This is like so anime, and I love it.
Yeah.
Even the dead bodies will argue. When the body was placed in.
Okay, great.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Oh, announcement.
Announcements. Angie.
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Missed.
Missed. Yep.
Right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't
Oh, rules.
Rules.
Rules probably.
Rules. That's all he says. Rules.
The piranha tank is too far from the
Tank.
Tank.
Oh, it's us.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Correct.
But pool next to gym.
Off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
God, I get chills. I don't know why. This is cool.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
I'm not even gonna listen to what you have to say. I'm just gonna cut you off. Oh, right.
Ooh. Yeah! Come on, Mike!
Eat my whole penis.
Good fucking shirt.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Fuck, maybe it was Karumi.
I am positive that
That's kind of where I'm at currently.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning on her. Shit.
Yeah. At least it's not one of my characters.
Hey, at
I've
least
lost
one
too
of
many.
mine
It's
died.
time you lose one.
Right?
Curtain might have been closed, but the
How bad it would have been if like all my characters survived. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like somehow all my characters die and yours are still gonna take. Okay, well, have fun voicing half this game alone.
That means
Right.
it's certainly possible to put the body in the piranha
Mike's
tank
literally
from
just
the
there to click now.
I'm the clicker.
I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Yeah, I think so too.
That
Yeah.
certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Yeah.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
That's why you have a zip line.
Zippolino.
Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Hey, Himiko, come on. Leave Gonta out of this. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a gentleman.
Gonta's gentleman.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
That's true. That's like #1 in the Gentleman Handbook. Don't chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do
In
with
bold text too.
Yeah. It's bold and underlined.
Even italics for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. And they put like 13 exclamation points at the end of it.
that ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because
The
ladder couldn't have been used like that in the
doesn't
crime.
reach the window, I'm pretty sure was the thing we established.
Yeah, because you need the stage.
Yeah.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was
Yeah.
on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
I mean, it's pretty high up there, man. It's almost half that
There's
window.
nothing on the
But all
pool
right.
side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
I don't know why, but like every time I hear Shuichi talk, like his voice always sounds like slightly different to me.
Yeah, here and there he'll sound a little different too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
it's just kind of weird. Like I can't really place his voice.
I'm curious who's voice acting them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or the body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
Ladders is number 2 in the handbook.
The whole first page is just not throwing written things.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Stretch. Oh.
Stretch it, you thick bitch.
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
Still working on that part myself.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Really? That's not too hard to figure out.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet.
So I just started dancing.
Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I? Am I not good at am I not am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't.
Angie, put your
focus
damn
solely
hand
on
down.
the body.
Ain't nobody calling on you.
Instead,
This ain't school.
we need to focus on where he was killed. Where he was killed?
In the shower room, drowned in the sink, I bet.
Yeah, because those scratch marks must have been like him fighting.
Yeah.
You know?
That's it.
Or even just like, because we know he was handcuffed, so even it just like the handcuffs scraping up against the side of the sink.
Oh,
you know?
because he's like panicking. Yeah.
We were so
Oh, because the
high-
handcuffs were in front of him. That's right.
Yeah.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's true.
Bless you.
The culprit steered the
Hey, you!
Stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeez, you get one.
Oh. The next time, we gun you down.
If you sneeze again, Brian, the next trial will be about your murder.
Oh, no, I feel it building. Oh.
It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Okay.
Let's do it all over again.
Not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Just shut up. Can you shut up? Can you just? What are you talking about? Even shut up. Just shut up for a second.
Who's Nino?
Under the bridge?
If we can If we can determine where it all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it must. Yes, it must be too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I hate when they say that. There's always a point in the trial where they're like, "Oh, this trial is just getting started," and we're already like 2 hours in. You're like,
You know what I'm saying?
I noticed that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
all right, what are we doing? What we got? What we got?
Hey, here we go again.
Want to come about to piranha tank, black piece of fabric, pool rules. Rules.
The fabric or the rules?
Yeah.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There is
So I think it's the
nothing in this room that
rules.
could collect enough
It's the
water.
rules.
I think, yeah.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits.
But. Can't be at the pool at nighttime.
Yep.
You're fucking wrong.
You idiot!
Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Excuse me?
That's how I spend all my nights. I'm depressed.
I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Okay.
After you leave, do I realize how much you really need to
Y'all are siblings? Just
What the
reminding you.
Fuck is happening?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What the fuck is...
Well, hold on, did someone just add an NFL thing for the New York Jets and the New England Patriots?
What is going on with these fucking Cubs?
Or wait, I don't
We
remember
can
who the
conclude
Jets were.
it's
What
impossible for him
team?
to have drowned in the pool.
I know there's a Jet team.
There is.
Where was Ryoma killed?
I don't watch sports ball.
Is there
I
a
watch
place
Danganronpa ball.
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
Well, was
Scratches.
scratched sink? Wasn't that
Yeah.
what? That was a thing, right? Yeah.
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 This is it.
This is it.
This is it!
Yo, I totally got it.
There were distinct scratch
Should we do what happened here?
Scratch marks on the sink.
and I believe those scratches were caused by.
The
The
handcuffs.
handcuffs, yeah. Yeah, see, it's all coming together.
This is it.
This is it!
Scratch fucking handcuffs,
They
bro.
were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Like a whole sink.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the
Turns out
scratches
Ryoma
are
was
the
also
same
the
as
ultimate
handcuffs.
BDSM artist.
Sure.
Nice.
Nothing but handcuffs and ball gags in his room.
Oh, oh man.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The
Well, he's not wearing them now.
After the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
And his bones. Don't forget the bones.
The culprit
He's got a
handcuffs
cute little skeleton, I ain't
had
gonna lie.
drowned him in his lab
Little Ryan.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Big old
Yum.
Sweden dick.
That was the biggest thing.
I don't want to hear it.
Piranha literally choked on his dick.
They parted just right. Then when they
Stop! You're making me hungry.
It's actually low key, yeah.
How did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. But there's no way we can be sure now that he's not.
Well, listen, if it was Karumi and Karumi walked up to me and said she wanted to handcuff me, I'd let her do it. So that's why I'm still thinking it's Karumi.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Being a sexy maid.
Yes. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh shit.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
The fuck are you people on?
So we all agree
I'm
Ryoma
too
was
sober for
drowned
this.
in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
Zipline!
Zipline!
Zipline! Zipline! Inner tube! Zipline! Rope!
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Oh, windows!
Through a window! Da-da wow!
Almost lab.
Da-da wow!
That's what run the mumbos.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's
Aw, skeet, skeet, motherfucker!
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then
Yeah.
he could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Actually, that's not how I did it. I mean, the culprit did it.
Yeah.
The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Zipline!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Zipline?
Well,
Anyone hear me? Zipline?
You, is this thing on? Hello? Zipline!
Zipline! Zipline! Zipline!
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, that case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possibility method and find the most likely.
Ah, this is Psyche Taxi. Okay.
Oh.
When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so there's a... Oh, so this is probably like that mind surfing thing.
Oh, yeah, we have to probably dodge the
Yeah,
cars,
so
I bet
there's
you.
a question, other car, letter, cube. So you gotta collect the cubes, I'm guessing? And...
Yeah, and watch your fuel?
Oh, and that... So you complete the question and then answer it by
Based on
picking
the
up
road?
the right escort?
Oh!
Wow. Okay, concentrate, accelerate, car movement. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, the objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safely and enjoy the ride. Okay.
By the way, just want to point out that that looks like a 1970 Mustang we're driving.
Oh, look at that. You know your cars.
Kind of.
This is okay.
Whoa.
It's kind of cute. I really like the neon 80s vibe of this.
Right. You know what this kind of reminds me of? That old Sega game. I think it's called it's the car one where you have to drive on the road. Fuck, what is it called? Outrun or something like that? It's an old Sega arcade game. And I'll be honest, I don't really know of it because of fucking Akuza.
The body was brought from where? The lab?
Yeah, the lab.
Oh. Thinking time. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's think this
All
time.
right. What hooker do we want?
Lab window.
Lab window, lab door. Yep.
I'm getting you.
We want this one.
Okay, well, that's
okay, picked her up. Okay.
That's one way to get in the car, I guess.
By the way, I like how the model is actually Suichi.
Oh yeah. This is kind of it's weird, but it's kind of neat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How does the car steer?
Not super well.
Why is Angie on those boards?
Who knows? Okay, the body was brought to the gym from where? Oh.
Oh.
The gym window, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, now we need another hooker.
Need another hooker!
One's not enough!
Gym window. Jesus.
Ooh.
Get in!
Yeah, I love how you hit him in.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
That's actually kind of cool.
Pretty good.
Next question. Oh, so it looks like when you hit the side of the wall, that doesn't count against you, so you're good.
Oh, okay, good. That was good.
Yeah, I'm watching your fuel.
Cars up here finally.
Oh. Is that a fucking Bugatti or a Lamborghini? That's a Bugatti.
That's a Bugatti. I'm not gonna lie, like this is kind of okay. Like I could play a game like that, just like zone out, get high, play something like this.
This is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually.
Yeah, this is. I'll take this over the fucking surfing one any day.
Oh, okay, the surfing one.
Whoa,
it like.
Whoa, that was like a granny in the street. Did you see that?
Yeah. All right,
okay, how does it move from the classroom window to the zip line?
Or it would be the wire, right?
Or wire.
The tennis wire.
Tennis wire.
Because they're probably going to be specific.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, window to window.
Oh, window to window, yeah. And now hook up.
Alright.
That was kind of cool.
Okay, yeah. I like that one. It's a good one. So far, like the brand new mini games, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. They actually did improve these a little bit.
So far, this game's kind of winning me.
Yeah. I don't hate it.
I mean, 2's still kind of my personal favorite.
Oh yeah, 2's great. But
It's like tossing a baseball, you know.
yes, if we're judging off of trial mini games alone, this game is in the lead.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way.
I mean, the sword even looks like it's still the sword game, but it looks a little bit better than it was from the what was it, the second one?
Yeah, it might help using a controller for that one, because again, like I don't think these games were necessarily designed with keyboard and mouse in mind.
That's true.
So
yeah.
it's a little awkward trying to do that mini game with a mouse, but
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
Are you talking about the rope?
No rope.
Das ropish.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
There was a mysterious mystery
Wait,
about
that rope? What about the long ass tennis rope? The 50-foot.
Yeah, that had to
I
do.
don't think that rope will be long enough.
During last night's
Right?
preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
No, I don't think it was that rope. I think that
Only Ator knows the answer.
Yeah.
because that tennis wire is 50 feet. And if we're looking from those windows, because you have to go through a whole ass room, I'm sorry, that little piece of shit rope, I can believe maybe that was the rope that kind of maybe helped the inner tube and held it onto that thing. I can believe that. I don't believe that little rope held between the two windows. I think that
50
long ass
feet.
tennis wire.
50 feet isn't really that long of a distance, though.
Is it not?
No, that pool room's got to be wider than fucking 50. In fact, they even have the dimensions of the pool, so that's got to come into play at some point.
Oh shit, that's true. Oh, maybe it was the rope then. Oh yeah, I guess.
Because think of it,
50 feet.
that pool room is fucking wider than a tennis court.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Maybe I was overthinking how big 50 feet is then.
Yeah, 50 feet is not very big at all.
Never mind. Take back my statement. I'm the idiot. I can admit.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance...
Okay, 15 more feet. All right. Sure.
According to the sign of the pool...
Unless they use the rope along with that to, like, lengthen it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, according to the sign, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. So both those ropes are even bigger.
Yeah, but that's just the pool. That's not the whole room.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, and the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other
Oh, really?
is roughly 50 feet.
So then that's long enough for that wire. Then this rope is too long.
That room seems way wider than 50 feet, but okay, game.
You remember this is Danganronpa, they cheese some of it a little bit.
That's true. I also do, well, I don't know, maybe not. I just wonder if any of this also comes with, like, localization, because, like, again, America is the only country that really uses feet for anything. Most other countries use the metric system.
Oh,
so
yeah,
is it
that's
supposed
true.
to be meters originally? I don't know. No, maybe not, but...
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Oh, so this is where the tennis net
Okay.
cable comes into
Okay.
play.
So it's both ropes used.
Oh, then it impossible.
Then it impossible.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope.
Ryoma's penis.
This is it!
This is it!
That's it!
People from Ryoma's lab could serve as well. How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Tell us, Gonta. Tell us how it be.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Okay.
Alright. But how'd you connect them?
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Oh, because you can go into the pool room, you just can't swim in the pool.
It's true. It's true. And that was probably what the inner tube was for. Or no, I guess the inner tube was probably
Like
just
held the body and zoomed it, right?
yeah. It was either to hold the body or it was something to like put through the zip line to like for the killer themselves to like use. I don't know.
Mm.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta used ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Why?
Even
Yeah,
if
wait,
they
what?
did connect the windows with a rope.
What do you
Using
need?
a net.
A body on top of
Why would you need ropes to look for bugs? I'm confused. I want to hear more about what Gonta has to say.
Yeah, fuck the trial right quick.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99%.
Yeah, I think it's Karumi.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration. Got it. Just tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Whoa.
Tarzan? But
That's all she picked up.
Tarzan?
the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. He wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Yeah, because if the
Culprit must
culprit
have
gets
carefully placed the body
is
into
in
tank.
the gym, technically, the alarm would go off, so they would have to stop just before the windowsill.
Yeah.
But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body, and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, sorry, my voice cracked. To make that work, they had to have used something else.
Inner tube.
But what would that have been? What could they have done?
All
What
right,
have they
Shuichi,
done?
the stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
You're not going to do anything, Kaito.
I'll start with you.
Okay?
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main.
Okay.
Kaito, you're just gonna sit there and look stupid like you do, okay?
Keep doing it. You're doing it real good.
Save everyone.
You're lucky you're such a good lay, Kaito. Or I would not put up with this buffoonery.
You got this.
So lucky. You know how to do me well.
The way you use that tongue, goddamn.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
I really feel like they're trying to do some like Gurren Lagann stuff here with the just like the whole like Simone and fucking.
Yeah.
Can't
I was
think
kind
of
of
the name
thinking. I was kind of thinking the same thing because it kind of reminded me of that a little bit.
It's very Gurren Lagann, yeah.
Right. Which is good anime, by the way. No
Great
one's seen
anime.
it. Watch it.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Somehow, something was used with a rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think.
Think, you stupid. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Fuck. What would be the word? Oh, inner tube, right? Is that what we're looking for?
No, that's not gonna fit. It's gotta be something else. How do I? Can't I flash it too?
I guess it flashes. Oh, there you go. Whatever you just did.
Oh, R. Oh, okay. So rope something. Rope.
P right there. Yep.
Did you see where an E was?
E was on the far right. On the far right.
Where? Here.
Keep going. One more. Yep.
That one.
No, you had it. Yep.
Rope. There was a W. Rope way. Rope way. What's a rope? Is that what they're trying to get? Rope.
W right. Yeah.
Way. I guess so.
Huh. What's a
rope
rope
way? Okay.
I don't want to look that word up right quick. I never heard that.
The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Is that what we're calling the contraption? Just like a zip line-esque thing? A ropeway?
Yeah, so a ropeway is a transportation system for method or people, usually in mining or mountain areas, in which cars suspended from moving cables driven by a motor.
Okay.
Huh. So it's a mechanical rope.
Are you sure about that? Wow, you got brain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Inner tube!
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope.
Scenes where you have to deduce an image, mine will begin. Okay.
What?
In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. Piece image time.
Focus, confirm image, dig piece up, show question. Okay. So A is the dig up.
Beginning the answer will be completely covered in piece by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Oh, okay. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white.
Okay, wait. Let me take a picture of that real quick. Hold
Sure.
on. Just because I have a feeling we're going to trip up on that.
Probably. White, pink, yellow, white.
I got it pulled up right here in front of me now. I always will see this.
Oh, Cameron Ban is now following. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yo, thank you.
Appreciate it.
You're doll. I love you.
You're beautiful, darling. You're beautiful. Your name will be in lights.
Being lights.
Do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Okay. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. Okay. So you just got to get rid of all the pieces? Is that how it works?
I guess so.
Okay. If you select the wrong object, or I guess there's multiple objects, so you just got to try to find the right one. So we're trying to find the inner tube.
Okay.
Your influence gauge will take damage. Okay. If there's just one piece left, you can press the A button repeatedly to break it. Okay. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. Okay. Might sound complicated, but trust me, it'll get okay. Sure, fine.
So in that picture, I think they showed the inner tube. I think it's at the upper right.
Upper right?
Yeah, like around in there. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
All right, they might have moved it.
Okay, that's
a ladder.
It's a ladder.
That's a bunch of nothing.
It's probably not an inner tube.
Yeah. I think it might be further down, yeah, somewhere in here maybe. Oh, right there, you got it.
That's totally it.
Boom.
Okay.
Nice. So you have to just clear out the image then.
Yeah, okay, I might have fucked this up a little bit, but oh well.
There you go.
Oh, not
Oh, you
good
gotta pick
enough
that
yet.
yellow. Yeah. Boom. All right, good to know they actually moved it. Because in the demonstration they
Yeah,
showed it
because
was in the
I saw
upper
it
right.
too, and I was like,
Yeah. I was like, all right, well, we're good.
Cameron says, "What up? My name Cameron Band, the Ultimate Stargazer. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Yo, what up, Ultimate Stargazer? Good stars you've been gazing at?
I want to gaze some stars, man.
Right? I love.
I actually do wish I had a telescope.
Dude, right?
Yeah, the inner two that you used, murderer.
Murderer.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a rope.
Oh, look at that! It's like a little like chair thing. That's neat.
Oh, and they sat there with the body.
That looks fun.
Right? That could be a fun little trip.
I would die doing that, but
I mean, in all honesty, you better fucking stop yourself.
yeah.
Because that is probably a lot of speed.
No. Better hope you tied those
That's what
knots.
the brick was. It was the brake.
Oh.
Is if you hold it in the front, that will slow it down, right? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
This weird blue alien creature killed Ryoma.
Oh, he doesn't have his handcuffs on right now.
Oh my god. Get it together, game designers.
Continuity error.
I bet it wasn't actually a blue muscular man who killed Ryoma either.
Okay, now this is just me being picky. You see how that foot is technically in the gym?
Yeah,
That alarm
yeah.
went off.
Oh.
I'm just being that person.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay, yeah, I know. Well, listen, this whole scene is ridiculous anyway. No handcuffs, foot's in there, a blue muscular man. Like, come on.
Blue muscular man.
Am I really to believe any of this game? I don't think so. Let's talk about the piranhas again.
Let's fucking go back to piranhas.
Let's go. We really haven't figured out the alibis of all these piranhas yet, so.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym.
See?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
We randomly decided we do not give a fuck.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Oh, Cameraman says, and if
Okay,
the killer didn't use that, they would get rope burn, I assume, referring to the cloth.
Oh, to the cloth thing. Oh, also, just a heads up. No spoilers, anyone. If you have beaten this, we have.
Yeah, this is a totally blind playthrough. We don't know what's going to happen, so...
Yeah.
Anything we say is just wild guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that, not saying anyone is.
So if for whatever reason we ever guess something right, don't confirm it, because we're just kind of theory crafting.
Even wrong, don't even tell us if we're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're
I
wrong.
actually wouldn't mind that if after everything we say, people in chat just go, "No, you're wrong."
Right, just everything.
Everything.
Oh, shit!
You didn't put your foot in your mouth.
Oh shit! What were you saying? I was in the dungeon.
I'm sorry, weird.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Hanakuma, this motherfucker. Oh, Hanakuma.
Daddy's mad at you now.
Fuck. Is he gonna die?
Probably.
This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
They've been hinting that Monosuke is gonna die like this entire chapter.
That's true.
Only I can believe Monosuke. He is my bitch boy.
Monosuke, you better Canada. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
I guess Manusuke is the way to pronounce his name. We've been saying Monosuke.
Oh.
I like Monosuke better though. That sounds neat.
Right. Sounds like Yusuke.
Yusuke.
Now it's just getting fun.
What are you doing up on that roof there?
On that roof up there.
You were
What
wrong.
are you not?
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah.
They used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Yes. Who else wants to state the same thing? Any takers?
Ropeway murder. Some crazy ass shit.
But did they use the
got it.
ropes from window to the window to move the body?
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Well, I'm gonna drop the inner tube back into the pool.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
And swing like Tarzan.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
Where did they say that rope originally was again?
This one?
Yeah.
Right here, right?
No, originally, because like that's what they're saying is that's where they found the rope there, but it wasn't originally there. It was somewhere else. I'm just trying to think of what the purpose was of throwing the rope back into the gym.
I'm not sure. I don't think they ever stated where the rope came from.
Oh,
I'm
they
assuming
said
they
it at
got
some
from-
point.
Did they?
Yeah.
The culprit must have made
I'm not too
numerous
sure then.
trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they can't get in the pool.
That was an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably slid off and they couldn't retrieve it. But even though it had a rope on it, but
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Then why did I leave it in the pool? I mean the culprit.
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
They don't like water. Well, it was nighttime, I suppose.
Yep.
That's it. Even if
They were
wanted,
hydrophobic.
They couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool was so low.
ah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Tried
Yeah.
to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, well, Himiko, you're the laziest fucking person around. Like, that's why you are not ever a suspect in any of these murders. They're far too
Right.
complex.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh? What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
The perfect crime, really?
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Bro, let's get past it.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Okay, relax, buddy.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Now, respecting the culprit's intelligence is critical in solving this crime.
Crucial, but it works.
Crucial. Shit.
We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Speak up!
Speak up!
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh, God.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy.
How kind of you.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Do you already know who the culprit is?
Think so.
Yeah.
Think
I
so.
do. Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
No. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
I'm not hesitating or stalling, but before I say who it was, you guys want to see me dance again?
Look at my dance.
Isn't it great?
For any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth
That's right,
down their
Cameron. It's
throats.
time to find the killer, and unfortunately, this time the killer is the hot maid mommy.
Right?
Why couldn't
Most
it have
at
been someone ugly?
Like MG. Well, not ugly. She's just annoying.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects.
Look, I was kind of hoping to be here a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Sorry, Panic. Looks like you're not going to get any more of your ASMR.
Sorry.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Yeah, you can stop talking now. That'd be
That
great.
is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your
Kaido just with the thumbs up like, you're doing great, bud! That's exactly what I was going to say.
Fuck, here we go.
Okay, so we got Michael Fatin, expect meet and greet Makilone alibis for yesterday.
Yeah, I think.
Crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
You GLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly! On the inside, on the outside, you're very attractive.
Most of you don't have one. That's not true. Everyone has one.
Think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Yep, I agree.
That could have been done by
Could have been done by, and is that,
Kirumi is thin.
you think that was it?
Well, no, because yeah, everybody's alibi. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that might have
because
been
it definitely couldn't have been done by anyone.
We all could have.
Yeah, because everybody was asleep.
Yeah.
Due to the alibis.
Okay. So I think that's what I gotta shoot.
Not the culprit.
Speed up!
Speed up!
Speed up!
Most of the capital.
Has it?
It'd be after this one. There you go. You're wrong!
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Hey, so Kaido, everything I said about earlier, my bad, dog.
Joke. We're still cool, right? Like you're still down to train with me at night?
Oh, the gym winner.
Cameron, I don't think you're right, but I have to help her. Shit.
Damn it! Listen, we take no enjoyment out of this, okay? We wanted her to stick around and for reasons.
Be hot mom. I wanted a MILF running around.
Oh.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
Yeah.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
Yep.
This is my selfless devotion.
Alright, you want a sword fight, lady? Let's do it. Bring it down.
I do understand where you are coming from. I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
What about your truth, girl?
Yeah, girl. Okay, marked window frame, black piece of fabric, test neck cable, otherwise for okay.
Fabric, I think.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong thing.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However,
But then that fabric must have came from like her dress.
you continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this.
The marked window frame is the evidence, lady.
Yep.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Wait, Cameron, your fact right, not real? Do you think that would work as an argument? Just like, listen, your facts might be right, but they're not real. Nothing's real. Life is a simulation.
Shit.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
No, he's really enjoying this.
Right?
That's what happened.
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
That's a lot of people.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse
Serve
to
and protect. What are you, a cop?
He won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What did she say? Blech. What did she mean? What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all of our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent?
No, you're wrong. You're right. You're wrong that you're wrong because you're right.
No, I'm wrong again.
No, you're wrong.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Idol? Husband?
Husbando?
Feeling about it. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't
And she's
talking
even
about
hot
us.
when she's angry.
I know, right?
Felt like
You can step on me, I'll be okay with it.
someone who isn't here.
Someone
I like your little look over there.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh my.
Huh? The
motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
I'd really deeply apologize. Can we just move past this?
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Shut the fuck up.
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
I think she's tugging on heartstrings right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Nobody likes him, right? Let's just vote him.
Now this is what she wants. Don't fall for it.
No.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Gonta, you're too pure for this world.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
This guy gets it.
You really
Yep.
are screwed up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, even through your clothes I can tell.
You make everyone depend on you, no one will expect you.
Please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
But we still haven't talked about that cloth.
Fabric, yeah.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Maybe hot people don't do bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have accused one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. And I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Damn straight, bitch.
Evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the rope work was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
That black fabric
Final clue?
from your dress that you probably ripped.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because you never pinned me down.
Protect everyone?
Sorry.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
I'm just fucking you the way you should have been fucking me.
You're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. You bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident. I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty.
Fabric! Aha!
Cameron says, but none could that I will stay on her side to fight, not over she is innocent.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Yes, indeed, we know this.
But how would you control it?
Boom. That's the break.
The window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that
Mhm.
from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
But that would give you rope burn.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Why are you becoming
Funny.
increasingly erratic?
Come on.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's
Oh,
proof.
It's not just trash. You're trash.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. And I'll make it clear now.
By pointing. Okay. How's this working out? Oh, right. Oh, you got to hold. Oops. Okay.
Why?
I'm very confused about how this works.
You have to press and hold it? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know
What
how
are
the
you
hold ones work, but. Oops.
You are incorrect.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Ooh, do it again, girl.
Last trial.
You just. Oh, then let go then, I guess?
Oh, okay.
Self-righteous truth.
Oops. Hit the wrong.
Everyone might die. In
Nice,
this
Sue.
last trial,
Okay, yeah, that's what you
Nice, okay.
because of your self-righteous truth,
Oops.
everyone might die. In this
Nice.
last trial, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Cameron, just like the constellations, the dots are all connected. Cameron, you're great. You're so anime.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept
Got her on the ropes.
it. Seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You
Nice.
are only providing us with speculation.
Shit.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Guys, you. The final, Kurumi's gloves.
Gloves. Oh, so she used her.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, lady!
Wait, can we rewind that?
Play back the tape. Hold on. Play back the tape.
Hold on.
I gotta look over some evidence again. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, hold on a second.
Something just came to light there, and I just had to double check.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit was
Cameron, just like Constellation, the dots are all connected.
Yeah, I love it. Cameron's so anime.
easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned.
But our culprits didn't get rope burn. They had heartburn. Wait, what? What am I talking about? Where are we? Anyone smell burnt toast?
One got all torn up from the friction and fell into pool.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Hirumi.
Well, Miyu wears black fingerless gloves, but sure.
Yeah.
The gloves on your hands now.
And he's wrapped.
He is wrapped. Like a mummy!
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
Boyfriend material?
Test my theory by comparing the
Oh.
fabric with your glove.
Let's take that image and just put Brazzers logo there.
Well, Hirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
You know, Kibo's kind of cool.
Yeah.
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But K-Dog was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through the end. And I faced the truth when I doubted it, and kept thinking, and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
By pointing again.
Closing arguments.
Alright, let's
All right.
make a closing argument about it. Why don't we? Okay, so that's...
All right, so the handcuffs. That was during the drowning.
Okay, so we got...
you can move them.
Yeah, we got handcuff, we got piranhas from the tank. Okay.
Okay, so
What
that's
was
during the
used as a
slide.
Okay, we don't have that yet. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym is...
I don't think we have that yet.
Well, the rope?
Oh, I guess so. Okay, yeah.
Is that... How do I... I don't remember how this works. Why?
Why?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. That's right. Circle's good.
Yeah.
That's right.
Where in the gym was the rope tied? Do we have that?
No, we definitely don't got that one.
Okay. Handcuff.
Yeah.
It was taken from the pool.
Inner tube.
Oh, it's alright. We can also, like, unlock these two.
Oh, that's right. I forget you have to unlock them. I thought they, like, auto-unlock.
Yeah, same. Okay, what was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Don't know if we have that.
Yeah.
Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected.
The gloves.
When was the body carried to?
I don't think we got that one yet. That might be the 3.
Maybe. Okay, so this was used to... Do we not...
Always used to transport the body.
I mean, the
I guess the tube, but
Tube,
it says that we're good.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back to the beginning here.
Yeah.
Defense made of metal the piranhas didn't eat, so that's this.
The handcuffs, yep. Okay.
Okay. Was used as a partition in the piranha tank.
The
Piranha
glass.
tank lid.
Yep.
Okay, so this. Jim was a rope tied. That.
Right there. Okay, now here you go. The last one will open up.
Yeah. Get to it. Just get to it.
There you go.
Okay, hand in.
There you go. There's the inner tube.
Yeah.
All right, last one.
This is the truth of the case.
Now read my comic. I worked hard on it.
Sat there for 3 hours drawing it.
He literally just sitting there drawing it in the middle of the trial.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank,
Kaboom!
Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the
Like Wind Waker.
Yep.
Sploosh.
perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Oh shit, Ryoma died?
Oh, fuck, that's who died? Oh, I liked him. Ah, shit. I don't play this game anymore. I thought he was just gonna survive, just a flesh wound. His skeleton was okay. I thought he would just be Skelly Ryoma.
Skelly Ryoma.
Well, what
Just
I
like-
mean, yeah,
just like,
Nekomaru
what's his
came
name?
back as a robot.
Yeah.
Figured Ryoma could come back as a skeleton.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder.
Obfuscated,
implicating
good
Himiko
word.
In the process.
You know, I don't remember who killed Nekomaru, but in a sense, the killer kind of got fucked because he came back.
Crime began last night around 8:55
Well,
p.m.
didn't he
Or a lesser version
kill
of him.
himself because he was trying to save Akane because Akane was trying to fight Monokuma?
While preparing for the show,
And that was when they did the whole, like, he jumped in front of the blast, like Piccolo saving Gohan from Nappa.
Yeah, but when he died from Gundam with the pillar, and then they made him into like a little version, remember?
Oh, that, yeah, okay, that's what you're talking about. I thought you meant, like, initially when he became a robot.
Oh, got you, yeah, my bad.
and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
That'd be kind of scary to do, try to, like,
The culprit took the rope
maneuver those
Right?
piranhas with that pane of glass. Seems like a lot could go wrong there.
I'll be honest, I'll be a little terrified for that.
Well, piranhas have been known to kind of, like, jump a bit too, right? Like out of
Yeah,
water
I
and
believe
stuff.
they do. I think so, don't they?
I mean, maybe that's just like a thing I see in movies. Maybe that's not accurate to
and
real
used
life
the ladder
piranhas, but
once more.
I don't know.
This time
Yeah.
to climb up to the gym's window.
I ain't no fish expert.
Yeah, man, I'm not a fishologist. I play video games on Twitch, for Christ's sake. I can barely read.
They opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window.
You expect me to know shit about fish?
I don't even know what a fish is. Isn't that Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's? Is that what happened here? Oh man, Ryoma got eaten by Filet-O-Fish? It's fucked up.
These preparations
So
were
the 5 minutes that Karumi spent in here was to tie the rope. Damn.
Act 2.
at night.
Got back from hanging out with Maki.
The culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the
Ryoma on the bottom right there looks really cute.
the culprit was
Doesn't he?
murder.
I like that face. Hmm?
Oh, look at him. He's scared for his
The
life.
culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Oof.
They put
Karumi mounted him? Ugh,
Lucky.
lucky.
Right?
Right?
If I have to go out anyway, that's the way I want to go out.
Right? Yeah, what a painful way to die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
I wonder why she didn't handcuff his hands behind his back, though.
Maybe if he like grabbed her or something like that to stop him from like being able to grab her You know, rip something off, make a clue or something.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have a lot of mobility when your hands are behind your back. Like, put your hands behind your back right now and try to, like, grab,
no,
you know,
definitely.
like, that's, like, when they're in front of you, you can still, like, move them up and, like, swing them around, you know? I mean, granted, he's got short,
Yeah.
stubby arms, but still, like, if you're gonna handcuff him, handcuff the hands behind the back or something. Like, I don't know. Handcuff his hands, like, between his legs.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window.
Hell, do you know what would have been even worse? Handcuff him behind his back and his feet, and then throw him in. Motherfucker ain't going anywhere. He can't move at all now. Do the Italian way.
Yeah.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Gert. That's the sound that happens when I close my hand and do a
Rubber
fist.
inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
Mine just cracks.
Yours doesn't go Gert?
No. No one got Gert hands.
You should see a doctor about that.
Because everybody's got Gert hands.
Yeah, if you don't, if it doesn't go Gert when you ball your hand into a fist, you have cancer. So
You have cancer.
you have cancer. I don't. I'm sorry, dude. This is a rough way to find out. I know, but
Hold until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected.
and also if your rope doesn't hiss, you got bad rope.
You got bad rope.
Those ain't ropes. Those are snakes.
Grim, you're just tying snakes.
Hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
See, now this I can believe. 2 ropes, I can believe that.
That was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder.
2 ropes, 1 family. Trust your heart. Living is we sing that song way too much.
We do. We even sang it yesterday during the Xenoverse.
We did. We did.
They would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Good song, man. Phil Collins didn't have to go that hard, but he did.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
See, actually, what Kirby should have did is take that loop off her hand and put that up there. That would have been a little bit better, I think, maybe. Well, no, because then you can't stop it. Never mind. I'm wrong. Sorry. Don't listen to me.
Jesus, Brian. Jesus. Get it together, man. This is why you're so terrible at murdering people.
This is why you get caught every time. You know what would be kind of an interesting method? Well, not method, but like maybe interesting content. Okay, hear me out right quick. We're doing like a real life Danganronpa, not actually killing, but like, I mean, like, I don't know, it'd be kind of cool, maybe. I don't know, like actually like solving how someone did something. I don't know.
I mean, it's called a murder mystery party.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah. I feel like that could be fun.
They are fun. I've been to a couple of them.
Yeah, I haven't been on any. No one invites me to fun things. I'm just kidding.
We hate you. What do you I mean? Come on.
Oh. Well, I know.
I know.
I hate me too.
Oh, I love you. You're a good boy. Good boy with a big swinging dick.
Yeah. A little inverted vagina is what I got.
An inverted vagina would be a penis.
I said what I said. I know what I
know what I said.
And the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Wouldn't an inverted vagina just be a penis?
That's what I said. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Man, I'm all kinds of stupid.
I'm all kinds of stupid. Jesus. Can't even burn myself properly.
the conclusion I reached.
So, Kurumi, we all know it's you, but we've agreed not to vote for you because you're hot. Bye, Kokichi.
Sounds having fun for Kokichi. What?
Y'all realize you'll die, right? Yeah, that's fine, as long as we don't have to be around you anymore. We want to die with our hot maid mommy.
We want her to hold us one more time.
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Oh, so someone asked you to kill him.
To end like this.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were.
If she's fulfilling a duty, I wonder if someone asked her to kill him then.
Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
He is right. No need to worry.
So that person technically isn't the Blackened then, huh? Interesting loophole.
The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Yay!
It was K-Dog. All the cheese. All the cheese.
Now then, it seems the voting has...
I just realized this is the first game where they actually let you cast the vote.
Oh yeah, because they just kind of do it for you.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wonder what they're gonna do to her.
Something hot, I hope.
Suichi, what?
I guess she voted for me.
Oh.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
I do wonder if you vote for someone else, will it not matter? Will everyone else vote for the right person, or will they all just vote for whoever you vote for?
That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like we should try it one time.
Yeah, we should. Next time the option happens, we should save and try it. I didn't even think of that.
A verdict. It stops on Kaido.
Yeah, there's just an error. It stops on Kaido, and they're like, "Well, guess we have to do it."
Kaido, what?
So somehow Soda is on there, and it lands on Soda. What?
What?
I'm not even in this game.
Them are the rules, Soda. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, I figured we had to start voicing. All right.
Oh my! You all voted correctly. What an unexpected, unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Oh yeah, bravo.
Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
How can you be so calm about it?
But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took us such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
You mean she's not my mom? She was never your fucking mom.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, Why?
Tell me why.
You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They populate the rivers we drink from. Pollute.
Populate.
I meant pollute. I'll never forgive humans.
But isn't that the reason to destroy them? Some humans are real nice.
Shut up! Enough of the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Karumi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be! Say it ain't so! That was just another lie, too!
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Karumi cares about us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been fuck, I don't even know. Agonizing for her. You can say that for certain. That's what a detective would say. Karumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Karumi watched hers after all? Either Karumi mentioned that she had accepted a request.
Earlier,
sorry. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I didn't, you would regret what you've just done. Regret?
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Karumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know that the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you all are so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this as a final request and tell you everything.
no more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Perhaps Karumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video intended recipient. I'm sorry.
Oh, they gave Karumi her own motive video. How deliciously devilish, Seymour.
Right?
I had no idea why.
Oh, you know why. That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly?
Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, I didn't. Oh, he meant to give everyone their video. The Cubs probably fucked it up. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you Cubs screw up again? Hmm?
Not supposed to.
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names, the dumb bitch.
What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Well, wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos.
Beep boop. It was my fault.
What?
Beep boop. I apologize. I should have been more careful. My bad, dog.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Sounded that word out. Daddy? It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots! I'm through getting along with you dummy bears!
Oh, don't say that.
Beep boop, you've dug your own grave.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the Moda videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
So, you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt everyone will believe it.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the Moda video together?
Yes, it will be much better. Let's hurry up before Daddy gets bored again.
There you go, Kokichi. You're getting your watch party.
Yeah, right. Come on, those words. Thorough? Yeah.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it's better than this.
Better this way.
Oh, better this way, sorry.
Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Karumi had spoken, the Monocubs began to play the video. Playing the video.
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the Moda video.
Hey.
Who's the most important person in your life? And
My penis.
My
without
penis.
further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in
It's just a picture of Japan that you painted over.
this elite maid is renowned.
The thing most important to her is this painting of Japan.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
My goodness.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Combat maid?
He asked Kirumi to make this country great again.
Wow.
And transferred all
Wow.
authority to her.
Wow, that was very on the nose.
Yep, that was.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
Wow. 2 by followers, primes, and viewers, fucking bots in one stream. We're the lucky winners.
And over
Oh man, we are just lucky.
became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task. for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Wake up, sheeple.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
That's what she meant by everyone.
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remember upon watching that video. Remembered?
But please hold on. That video is true?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi really is the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
All right.
I
Take it over,
swore
girl.
to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
What a
But
good
he
maid.
wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
We had to defend the nation against the mighty Sharknado. You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. Literally confusing the shit out of me. Okay, that was pretty funny. I see. So Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
How can you be so seriously? How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. These games have done weirder shit. Come on. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless, soulless robot who will never find love.
Oh, rude! I am not pretending. I am still learning, and I have a robo wife.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
Motive videos aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'll lie about something like that.
Hey, hey! Oh, that's not the voice.
Whoa! What was that?
No, no one came from. Sorry. Oh,
Wow.
fuck off. Sorry, we fell back into the accent.
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important. Oh, fuck that. But whatever. But what was that unprecedented crisis? What is the crisis? Tell me the crisis.
I'm sorry. I lost that Angie's voice.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember?
Because you have amnesia!
With our memories lost. Wait, isn't that just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt. The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
Unprecedented.
Unprecedented. Okay.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what happened to the nation while I'm here, inside the end well. That is why I need to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am a duty and honorable to protect every citizen of this nation.
You said duty.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course, you'll pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Karumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live. Well, what should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Karumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really. There you go. There you go.
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous?
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why do humans, the only animal that tell lies?
It's not true. My dogs lied to me a few times when he was younger. No, he would. He would sleep on the couch even though he knew he wasn't supposed to. And when we came home, he would just like go over to his bed and just be like, I've been here the whole time.
Huh? Odie.
Little liar.
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
How long are you gonna keep talking about Karumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Your dog is easy to kill.
Easy to kill?
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Goto no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed them. What do you mean? I told him I had an urgent matter to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him.
That is correct.
I am responsible for the lives of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded.
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
Hold on while I grab these
He turned
balls.
his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
And that is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
And then Ryoma knew he was gonna be killed.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Because
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Did I say that?
What are you getting at?
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that? Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who that'd be in the video?
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live. If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live. So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Sorry, got in the middle of drinking.
Empty? Oh, were you up next? Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Damn, so he had absolutely no one.
That's so very, very sad.
Yeah.
Most important person in your life. And now
You know what a slap to the face.
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
This poor guy.
Ugh.
Under construction.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm
Oof.
so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Karumi claim his life.
I see.
So that is why. He must have just watched a video before I summoned him to meet, summoned him to met with me.
Yeah, that's a typo. It should be meet with me.
It is me? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was making
no,
sure.
you
Okay.
were right. The game is wrong.
Cool. Okay, okay.
He,
Jesus.
he just gave up then?
To hell with that. That damn moron.
Too bad too bad to have to.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Yeah, thank you.
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's right. You did such a terrible thing, right, Karumi? For too many reasons. You are free to judge me you are free to judge me killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my own nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with a selfish devotion. And that's why I needed to survive. sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi.
Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
What?
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would have resulted in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
What do you mean?
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
What kind of face is that, Suichi? You're not my... sorry. If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
And by it, I mean my penis.
What?
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit. Life's not just something you can... sorry. Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Keto.
Coat.
I almost said Kojo.
He's just like pointing at his coat like, coat.
Oh, God. And your life doesn't just belong to you. If your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life proposed it to be lived.
Life's purpose is to be lived.
Life's purpose, I'm sorry. Purpose. Fuck, I know that word.
As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. Of course. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live.
I wanna live.
I haven't even traveled to the stars yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's in that thought damned idiots.
Nah, I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken? Not stirred? Oh, stupid.
Because?
I liked it.
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable?
Detestable.
Oh, detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily
deterred.
This request would not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Karuni,
See.
you still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running.
Oh, you know that's not gonna work. Good scream, though.
Yeah. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Fucking Kokichi with that same shit-eating grin.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Or I'm not screaming at how late it is.
No, it's fine.
It was ugly and raw and fear. I know this word, feral.
Yep.
She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Karumi!
Yep.
Please, run! Please, hurry!
Hurry, run!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Please, run!
Live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the
She's been running it a long time. Is this room really that long? At
Wait,
some point,
she's
she's got to
running
be
in a
waiting
circle?
for the elevator, right?
Right?
Nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die.
Oh, that's cool. That's a little sketchy art style. I like that.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. I like how it's like drop the art style, just make it crazy.
Yep.
Come on, get your ass back over here!
Get over here! I'm not done with you. Who are these people? Where'd you get these people?
Where'd you get these people?
Strand of agony.
Shit. Borer and rope. Fuck.
Mm. Now that's determination.
Come on, Karumi!
You can do it! Cut his freaking balls off! Nice.
Monokuma's gonna be up there with a gun.
Oh,
the rope!
yeah. Was that just a fucking crayon drawing of like an exit?
Yeah. Oh
Yep,
shit!
There we go. Knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
You finally lose a character, and I have to lose one too.
Sorry, dude. Damn.
Beep boop.
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? Now he's throwing up. Oh.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Don't need him.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him.
Oh. Eh?
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ha 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 ha.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's a spanking.
And yet, this attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has stunk one more member.
Shrunk by one member.
Shrunk by one member.
Yep, shrunk. That's what I meant. You're not getting any larger, you know. It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Yep.
Oh. Arga bitch?
What?
I don't know.
Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Good Karumi. I can't take this anymore. Even Karumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let it happen, Himiko. I'll protect you, no matter what. I'll protect you, no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore, either. Please, just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh, is that what Atura said? All desires, even your desires to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma. Oh, that's not the voice. It's Monokuma who is corrupted. He is the one who disrupted the motive video. Distributed. Sorry.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Karumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Karumi did not want to show the video. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would have been pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
If that's the case, then we shouldn't show our videos to each other after all.
Of course.
That was our consensus? Consensus?
Yep.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Karumi said.
What Karumi said? Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remember upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe the video had properties of a flashback light. It made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light? Okay. Still, how could Karumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
Yeah, that's true.
Does that mean we have the motive to kill that we'll remember by watching our video? Sorry, I always forget the S's. And if that's the case, maybe it's just for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Karumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do.
And with that, the second class trial ended for us.
Oh, thank God.
Pyro? I don't fucking know.
Pyrrhic?
Pyrrhic? Okay. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most... Oh, come on.
Rational.
Say it. Rational, thank you. I know the word. My brain's being stupid. Rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you...
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atoa, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Oh, why are you staring up at the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? Do you mean the position of the stars?
Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on! I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
No, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
A liar worse than you.
I'm talking about Maki.
What?
What do you mean? Maki's a liar.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone who you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh boy.
Oof. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moves so fast.
Oh, fuck!
This is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Oh.
Miss Ultimate Assassin.
Aha!
Oh, shit!
That's why she didn't want anyone in her lab.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
damn.
Whoa, Maki's an assassin? Wow. Holy fuck, I was not expecting that one.
Figured she was hiding something, but I didn't think that.
Yeah.
Well. All right. Ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
it, everyone.
that is a wrap on trial numero dos. Goddamn. Learned some shit.
But learn some shit.
Learned some shit. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's been a fun time. Always a fun time with Danganronpa. We do it every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central. And if you ever miss streams or you want to go back and rewatch anything, we put it all up on our YouTube, so all the VODs. So go follow us on YouTube. Lots of stuff there. Playing through Sonic 06. I do an anime parody. We do an anime parody here called Fire Emblem Anime. New episode coming out Saturday. Please don't miss it. Promise you it's funny. You'll really like it. And yeah, we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7:30. We stream something tomorrow, so stop on by. Anything else, B-Rai?
Yeah, and if you guys enjoyed this Danganronpa, go check out the other ones. We've played almost every single Danganronpa
played
so
1,
far.
2, and Ultra Despair Girls all on our YouTube, so go check it out.
Yep. So
if you want to see our takes on the characters,
it was a good time. We had a great time.
For sure.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Is there anyone live right now that we want to raid, or?
Let me look. Let me see who's live for us right now. Oh, Ralph is actually live right now.
Perfect.
Share the love back to him.
Share the love back. Ralph is a good friend of the channel. Awesome dude.
Love him. He's a big old teddy bear. He's a great guy. Love the man.
Playing GTA 5. Go say hi. Give him our love, and everybody have a fantastic rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Love you.
Bye.
Hold on, it's almost ready. Okay, now bye.